Shut the heck up, man. Anyway. Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Mialoon. Good afternoon. Happy nooning. Happy day. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you guys holding up? Did you recover okay? Doing good? I hope so. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay too. Summary of yesterday. I managed to go to bed at like 8:30 after I ended stream. I had to do some like housekeeping stuff because I had been chained to my desk obviously for 48 hours. So I had to finally do some housekeeping stuff, and then I passed out until like 2. Sat up for like 2 hours, did stuff at my desk. I was just chilling, and then I got tired again, so I went back to bed. Woke up, that was at like 4, woke up at 6. Figured out dinner. I got pizza. I did actually get Pizza Hut. I did actually get Pizza Hut for dinner in honor of her, our beloved Latias Pizza Hut. She is probably smiling very fondly at this idea. It was good. Fucking demolished it because I didn't eat breakfast, obviously, because I went right to bed. So I freaking demolished the pizza. It was really good. I had like four slices at dinner because I was so hungry, and then I ended up snacking on it like later in the night because now my sleep schedule is still mega fricked. And guess who didn't go to bed until 6:30 a.m. today? Me. And I've been up since like 9. Help me. This was supposed to help reset me. I cannot be fixed. I cannot be fixed. My brain is incapable of it, apparently. Freaking crazy. Did you get a chance to see the Mega Victory Bell reveal? I didn't watch it live, but I did watch it after I woke up because I remembered that happened while I was sleeping. It sure is something. I don't know how I feel about it. It's very ugly. It's ugly. I'm curious what it's going to actually be like as a Pokemon. But yeah, no, that shit's ugly. It's literally a bouncing sack. What am I supposed to think about this? In the same boat, didn't fall asleep till 7 a.m. but set an alarm to make sure I say hello before I fall back asleep. Please go back to sleep. But, you know, thank you for saying hello. Get some rest. Better than Dragonite? You take that shit back right now. Don't be mean to him. Mega Dragonite's cute. You're just mad. Anyway. There we go. Let's do this. Mega Dragonite needs to burn? No! That's not true. Why do you lie? Why do you lie to me? Coming onto the internet and telling lies. Dragonite's one of those megas where they added fluff to it like Mega Ampharos. No! They gave it the head wings to harken back to the Dratini Dragonair thing. The head wings are cute. I'm sorry you guys don't have taste. Maybe it's just a guy thing. Because most girls that I know think that it's cute. I have mostly heard the insults from men. The what wings? Head wings? Yeah, on Mega Dragonite it has head wings. And they're cute. Why, see ya! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That alert was strangely loud compared to all the other ones. But thank you for the bits. Sending all good vibes to the smartest and cutest Oni. Thank you. I am smart, I'm cute, and I have good taste. Unlike my chat. That sounds horrible. No, they're cute! They're cute! I'm sorry you have no taste. Yeah, I don't know why the bit sound was so much louder than all of the other alerts, because all of the alerts should be at the same volume. Kind of weird. Like the headwings, I think the colors are the problem. You can have complaints about the colors, but I think that the overall design is still, like, very cute. I think that it's a good boy. That said, I am sad that they took away abilities, because I would have been curious to see what the abilities would be. Saucy Grandpa, I know who that is. Thank you for the 200 bits. And for the cool, of course. Yeah, hype train, that's crazy. Time to sleep, gotta go to the office. Rest well, good luck at work. Could be anyone. Corrosion is a viable option. Are you talking about for Victory Bell? Because I was also thinking about how Dragonite's ability could help it, so that people could stop hating on him. He's just a goofy guy. Anyway, let's actually start the game up. It's new day, new books. Why is it saying I have new stuff? What is my new thing? Oh, right. The birdhouse that I stole. The birdhouse that I stole. That makes sense. People are thinking air light because of the wings. Oh, I mean, could be useful. Could be useful. So we've got boosts for drama, fact, classic, and travel. This would boost crime, but would reduce kids' sales. Because it's spooky. Which I find very funny. I think that's a very funny little trait for it to have. So I'm probably not going to use it, though. What does this do? Oh, yeah, 2% to classics. So classics are actually up 4. And travel is still at 3. Gotta go to work. Good luck at work. Kids sales. Sale of kids' books. Kids' books. Not selling children. Please. Please. Okay. Check the journal. Yeah, okay, so I still have to sell 15 fantasy books at the beach. Let's go to the beach. I wonder what I have to do to unlock the other locations. Probably make more progress in a particular area. How am I doing? I have 38 classic, 42 travel. Maybe we should do the cafe for a sec. Keep in touch. I'm glad that's your call and response with me every time I make that reference. Speaking of books, I don't think I've read a physical book since I was in high school. Everything else I've just read online. I mean, as long as you're still reading. There is an epidemic among VTubers and also VTuber fan bases where everybody's just like, I don't read. I don't like reading. Meanwhile, I am the extreme opposite. I majored in creative writing in school. And I'm still very heavily debating going into grad school for library science. I'm very big on like literacy and people continuing to read in any form, really, as long as you're reading. And like reading text will always help. I'm okay with audiobooks as well because it's still consuming a book in a form, but I think it also still helps to like look at a book while you're listening to the audiobook, because I feel like one of the main things is being able to like read a book. I am allergy to bork. I see. Let's just scrap the whole shelf and redo this. Do light novels count? I would say so, because they're still text. I would say so, if only because there is still text. I would give you credit for that. I think reading Yuno cards helped me understand proper usage of punctuation like semicolons more than any book has. That's also very valid. Drama. 4 or 5. And we'll also do fact. And we'll do crime. And we'll do maybe fantasy. Yeah, we'll do fantasy just because we have so freaking many. Next day I'll probably go to the beach and get rid of more of these fantasy books. My mother texts me a book's length every day. Does that count? I would prefer you read something that's like, you know, actual writing, but it is nice that you read the text that your mother sends you, assuming you do actually read them and you don't just leave her on read, which is different. We'll do crime, though I'm not involved. The genre! Stop this. It's a new day. It's new book sell time. Book of selling. Sell book. Let's go. I read a VTuber chat. That's definitely not good for your brain. That's definitely not the kind of reading you should be doing. I do not recommend. Oh, right. I forgot about this quest. Ah, good. As promised, we'll begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? 3 successful recommendations. Okay, that's easy. I'm usually pretty good. I'll observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. I'll do my best. Oh, I forgot we have, like, rainy weather here now, too. That's fun. Need your help, youngin'. Audiobooks count? I would say yes, with the asterisk that I hope that, sometimes if you get the chance to, you look at text alongside the audiobook that you're listening to. I know for some people, the point of the audiobook is listening while doing other stuff, and that's totally understandable. It's still like a way of keeping yourself like educated by consuming the content of the book, but in terms of like practicing your reading, it's also important to like physically look at a book sometimes. Not all the time, but I feel like it can often be more helpful to like look at the text, even if you're like listening to it be read to you. Look at text too far, bro. Look at text. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're actually looking at text right now to write in chat. How's business? Give me historical facts. You have anything like abridgment of Marie's English grammar? Grammar is entirely made up. It can't hurt you, but since most of us have to practice it anyway, why not make it fun with this early 19th century American school guide? Okay. So you want like a guide book with like facts and information. Flavorful, chocolate bites don't bite. Le corbusier. We can write. Yeah, you're writing right now in order to talk to me. I mean, of the books in this genre, probably medieval carpentry? I'll try it. Nice. Brilliant. I'm interested in the historical aspect. You're welcome. Audiobook for car and gym, real book for couch and bed. That sounds good. Also, yeah, so Hanaki, welcome in. I do feel like reading actual text in bed is really good for making your eyes more tired. It will help a lot. More than one would normally think. I need a book. I'm looking for something to do, a new hobby, and bonus points if it's from this century. I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay, so you want something modern. Troglobites don't bite. Sense and Sensibility. Magic Fish. This is a YA novel. Charlotte Bront. Yeah, not quite this. What about Death on the Nile? Journey to the West. 1984. Essential Ruby. Call Me By Your Name was a book? Yes, it was a book released in 2007. Yes, 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 yes. It was indeed. It was not a very popular, well, I mean, kind of popular, but like, probably not as popular as some other, young adult literature of the gay variety. Dark Matter, iRobot. Battle of the Labyrinth. Second Foundation. Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, that's definitely... I need a new hobby. Have you considered, Have you considered Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know if I have anything that's really good for a hobby. Also because they prefer something from this century. Oh, you know what? Literally the whole travel section could also be about, hobby things, potentially. Camper van destination. Architecture in Britain. Castles. Explorer's Guide. Small island. Living in Alaska. Have you considered arson? Maybe... Well, this isn't the right century. Let's do this. Camper van. Consider camping. Yeah, perfect. Top 50 camper van destinations sounds like something I could get into. You're welcome. Every day I am glad that I set the game option to pause whenever I have to do this, because if it was still real time, I'd probably be suffering like crazy, because I love reading all the descriptions and trying to choose like a really good match. Barely clinging to life? No, I'm fine. A little tired, but I'm okay, honestly. I got a lot of rest in after the marathon event, obviously. But I'm doing okay. I'm feeling good. Well, thank you for asking. Let's see. Huge sci-fi nerd, really enjoyed The Lost Continent. Classic fantasy meets Greek mythology in this 1972 retelling of the Legends of Atlantis. A heroic warrior priest is all that stands between an avaricious empress and the end of an era. Parallel World. iRobot. Battle of the Labyrinth. This is a Percy Jackson book. I can't recommend the middle of a Percy Jackson series. Sci-fi epic. Right, this is Asimov. Maybe this is the... Well, no, not this one. This? Nice. Sweet, iRobot, I love speculative fiction. You're welcome. Well, I already completed Know Thy Customer then. Let's go. They commented on the fact I don't have kids' books. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kids' books don't usually do well here. This is the hoity-toity district. Easy for Yuno, yes. Even though a lot of these are books I have not personally read, I am at least able to look at the descriptors and make them match. So that is something at least. Yay! Speculative fiction fans sure love swords and lasers. They sure do. What else would there be? We sold all the kids' books. No, we did not. We didn't have a single kids' book on the shelf. I did that on purpose. Let's get some romance novels in here. And then Grimdark might actually be smart. We already have like a lot of fantasy. Maybe I won't get it yet. Travel and classic are currently my lowest. You guys can't see it because chat's in the way. And my fat head is also in the way. So probably the classic travel would be good. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Ninki Minjaj. Yeah, kids, fantasy, and crime. Definitely need to sell a lot of fantasy. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry, I have to point it out every time you say it. Yeah, and you say it every time. This is our bit now. This is the bit between you and me. Thank you. It brings me so much joy, genuinely. Okay. This feels good. I can look for shells here too. I want to try and finish this freaking shell quest if I can. What? Ball. Shells, there's 2 of them. Can I click this one? Come here. I need 2 more shells. Freak. Nanteo. So worried, Io. Dang, I'm gonna have to come here one more time, huh? What a week. I'm looking for something with a detective. Also, I could go for a tragic story, but try to give me something not too obscure. Christie's career as a prolific crime novelist. First appearance of beloved Belgian detective Hercule Poirot. Attorney. Detective Alex Cross. I mean, this is a James Patterson book. If you're looking for something that's not too obscure, could be an option. Tragic. First to Die. Also James Patterson. But crime-solving friends, not quite detectives. Obsessive fan has no plans of ever letting her favorite romance author go. Another cocaine-fueled 80s horror classic. The video game said it. Is Agatha Christie obscure in the US? Kind of. I feel like she's not really as known as some other classic authors. I think Violets Are Blue might be the better one, especially because the request is also asking for a tragic story. Yes. Yes, the detective character sounds fascinating. You're welcome. Hello, Hanaki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Nice book sales. I would like 2 more shells, but there are not shells. There are not any. Have no shells. Zero shells. Money famous in the States, you know, speaking crazy. I mean, yes, but also, yeah, that's what I mean. People know the name, but they wouldn't be able to name her books. Okay, good. I sold enough fantasies, so that quest is also done. Pick up my kid in a bit. Wouldn't mind something with a detective. Something from a series would be nice. That this would be the best option, because it's the start of a series, too. Detective character sounds fascinating. Yippee! Look, look! Have you seen our sandcastles? You sold 15 books from your fantasy selection. Looks like it has gathered quite a few adventurers at the beach. Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it because I know how. I'm gonna be an architect when I grow up, you know. But it's all going way too slow because you don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. You probably need money, right? Here you go. Castle donation box. Collecting for a good cause. Lots of sand shovels. When a book is bought, 1 coin will go to Harper's Sandcastle construction. There, you could collect some and then you can get us shovels. That's crazy. Perfect plan. Good luck. Man standing. Going to argue back, but then I realized I can't name a single Agatha Christie book. To be fair, I would come up empty if someone asked me the titles of a Miss Marple series. Right, that's what I mean. The name is, like, kind of familiar, but then not any of the actual, like, itinerary. I really like this game's vibe. Picking up a book from a traveling booth on the beach and reading underneath a large parasol sounds perfect right about now. I know, right? One of my favorite things to do when I go on vacation. But yeah, it's super cozy. You pick a different area in Bookstonbury to go sell books with your little book cart. It's fun. I think eventually I should be able to start, like, making the book cart bigger, or, like, having more shelves and stuff. That will also be fun and crazy. Sponsored by Lemonade Stand Level Business. And I would do it again. Needs to be science fiction, not crazy about romance. Song of Ice and Fire, Ranma, Happy Prince, Parable of the Sower, dystopian, Cruel Prince. This is Fae stuff. Divergent. Post-apocalyptic. Language in the wardrobe. This is one of the better options. Yeah. Concept sounds cool. You're welcome. Yuno and her do not talk to me, do not bother me, do not disrupt me unless the world is ending mode. Literally me. When I am reading a book, I lock the frickin'... There was like a viral Tumblr post forever ago, like back when people still used Tumblr and it was still relevant, that talked about this joke idea of like an audiobook where someone gets like super like absorbed into the book that they're reading and they're just like quietly like breathing or like gasping at plot twists and turning the pages, and then at the very end of the audiobook they're like, oh wait, was I supposed to read this out loud? That would be me. If I got super locked in, I'd probably forget to read it out loud. That's relatable content, I'd say. Mixed book set, for sure. Young adult favorites could also be nice to grab. Looks like it's going to be drama though, and I don't really need drama. What I need is more classic. Classic is lacking right now. Oh right, on Monday I have to make sure I go to the Mega Mart. And I want to go to the flea market. I've listened to exactly one audiobook in my whole life, Moby Dick. That's fair. I think, like... I've never really listened to a lot of audiobooks myself, actually. I understand the appeal of the genre, but I've never really listened to many of them myself. You know, wants and needs that paper. I can't help it. I've always been like this. I mean, have you guys forgotten the story about how desperate I was for books as a kid? Like, I needed to have a book in my hands at all times. That's still somewhat true to this day. I don't read as much anymore. But yeah, I love books. Wait, the flea market's open today? I should probably do the flea market then. Do I have a reference for what the people at the flea market like? I do. Fact, classic, fantasy, travel. Okay. Fact. Gonna run out of classic books. Classic. Fantasy. Travel. We're just gonna do a full shelf of all of the books that they like here and see how it goes. Audiobooks are the goat of road trips. Yeah, that's fair. Audiobooks, podcasts, that kind of stuff. Definitely keeps your brain occupied. If you're not necessarily into, like, the music of it all. I can see it. I can see it. Alright, let's explore and pick out some stuff, if there's anything. Have a look around, I guess. Cursed vibes, 10 out of 10. Just a regular toy doll. Definitely nothing wrong with this. Copper jug. 15% to plant effects. 3% danger. Doesn't work, but looks great. 10% to music effects. 15% to classy. I don't have any music effects. I didn't realize that there were music effects you could get. I guess from other music-related items. This is very funny. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, you get 5% to all fantasy sales chance, minus 2% to the other books, 6% to spooky effects, minus 3 to electrical. What the hell? This is the most cursed thing in the universe. None of these are really anything I want, though. I tend to enjoy classics, so I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Poetry and philosophy. Othello, Jekyll and Hyde. Maria Stewart. Casco Amontillado. Macbeth, Fall House of Usher, Little Women. Probably this then, no? The Essential Rumi has been on my TBR practically since it was released. Maybe not that long, but like a while. I was going to say, since it released, this book came out in the 1200s. I don't think you're that old, unless there's a fantasy element to this game that I wasn't aware of. I say Puntable Wife is more cursed, so this is a solid second. Fair enough.
Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Bubba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record?
Oh, now I have to buy items. Okay, fine.
Well, good luck trying.
Immortals walk the earth among us. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off.
Yay.
Finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but... You know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Losses demo, great. A garage recording of Silence, Libre's soon to be hit. 15% to travel sales, 15% to fact, minus 10 to all other book sales. Ugh. I mean, I guess that's useful for when I'm in the... Like, on the seaside, like by the docks, because I think those are the two kinds of books that sell really well over there. But otherwise, this shit bad. Distracting. You know what? Fair. I can see that being distracting. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Can play tapes very loudly. Plays equipped cassette. Well, I guess this answers the question about music-related effects. Oh, but still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? Okay, Of course, he immediately has a request for a recommendation, too. I like historical settings. I usually prefer factual books, tend to read lesser-known works. Towards new architecture. Zaha Hadid. Le Corbusier. Abridgment of Marie's English Grammar. Encyclopedia Booksonia. Feminist Queer Crip. Dictionary of the English Language. Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. Damn, these rolls on the fact book options are pretty bad. Lesser known? How would I judge that?
Hey Fuji, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much.
He said he likes it obscure. I know, but how do I judge obscure? Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, that was a new feature of the game? No. With a blindfold. Whatever. Let's try this. Sure. Sweet. I like that it deals with the past. Yup. Whatever makes you happy. People are more into crime books here than I thought they would be. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routines, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. Wow. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all of my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. The uprooter is back. Uprooter of plants.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Hanaki.
Got another book for me? I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Trying to read more from female authors. I'm a fan of books like Spirals in Time. Helen Skills is the perfect name for a marine biologist and wrote the perfect book for all of us who are fascinated by members of the phylum Mollusca. Explore the history of these curious sea creatures with shells. Okay. So something about plants. I don't think any of my factual books are talking about that right now. Actually, no, I literally have a horticultural book. Something. I didn't think much of the cover, but this is why I protect the environment. Not a perfect wreck, but at least it was a wreck that was liked. This armchair is cute. 4 seconds inspiration duration. Inspiration duration. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to read. 4 daily expenses. That's a lot for daily expenses. I could use the extra shelf space, even if it's only like a couple extra books. Thanks for coming. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the tape effect right now. Let's paint it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's currently, yeah. Mega Savings Day is tomorrow, so that's when I have to go to the Mega Mart. Best of the best. Does that imply classics? Yes, good. Yes, good. I think I'm okay without getting anything else. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. Includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Right, okay, so... Boss likes, the fact and travel books. He, him, musician, history nerd, likes knitting, perfectionist songwriter. What a soft boy who then turns around and does metal. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We're almost through summer. That means you're going to be on to the autumn season, too. That'll be interesting. Travel, fact, and fantasy. Maybe that's the... Yeah, that might be a good spot to go. Soft boy. Yeah, soft boy. All those freaking, like, soft boy traits. And then he's a metal vocalist. Travel. I know I literally just looked at it, but I have to look at it again. Fact and fantasy. Fact. Fantasy. And then, we'll try to get the other genres in on the bottom. So I still need kid books. Classic. Drama. Crime. Classics might be more likely to sell. Of the, like, genres that are still needed. Well, I have increased sales odds for both classic and drama, so I guess it could be either of them. So, actually, wait. These 3, we'll do 3 of these. And then we'll do 2 kids' books and 2 crime. And then I forgot I have my new little book nook. Can I... Freaking... But... Frick... There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it's 8. So I can do 4 and 4. Probably shouldn't put kids and crime next to each other. But it's fine, whatever. Can you ever upgrade the amount of space your bookshelf has? Rather than upgrade the space on a current shelf, I believe what happens is... you can buy other shelves that you can stuff into your cart. So you can, like, offer more books at once. So I think the shelves all, like, appear next to each other like this, like, on this screen. And then you can just, like, click onto whatever one you want to add your books to. I think is how they want it to work. Life buoy, thank you, man. We love a good decoration or two. If you want to garner a little respect around here, you just gotta show maritime side. See, worthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. Sure, I've got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Fishing net, vintage globe. Oh, it builds up if you travel to different places instead of going to the same ones each day? That could be useful, but it's very expensive. I don't think I need that right now. Ah, hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They'll want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Booksonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I am very happy to know that we can rely on you too. I also just realized I meant to go to the Mega Market. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think you, like, lose out on quests. They're not time sensitive. I just have to make sure I do it next Monday, probably. Hello! Look at this puppy. Woof woof. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Feed the stray. That stray you met seems really hungry. Why don't you bring him a bone or something? Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. I love him. I have to feed him, huh? Oh, cycle shelves. Ah, that'll be useful. Dog, bear, stop this. While you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them to reach all of your books. Nice. Anything I haven't read yet, I tend to enjoy classics. Normally, I enjoy longer books. So classic, genre, and longer. 204, 173, 352, 348. So this would probably be the best option just based on page count. I'm gonna read through the Odyssey way too quickly. Right, I forgot page count tends to be very strict about, like, big amount of books, or a big amount of pages. What's the latest headline? I don't approve of witchcraft and magic and such. No tragedies. I don't need to cry, but I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. No witchcraft, huh? Parallel world. No tragedy is... Epic folktale, modernized version, heroics, battles with demons, philosophical, spiritual wisdom. Song of Ice and Fire. Horror epic. Shapeshifter, that's magic. Epic space adventure that kicks off the Zones of Thought series, introduces a mind-bending future. It's the most world-famous sci-fi epic, right? Percy Jackson. Six of Crows. Is this anything? Damn. I am 0 for 2. The answer was that it was not anything.
Hey, look, I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. Yep. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holiday should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. We haven't even finished our first sandcastle yet. How are we supposed to defend our shores without a castle there?
These people should be happy to get book recommendations from Yuno. I mean, not if they're bad recommendations. I can't necessarily fault them for not liking them.
Is there anything cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens? I don't think so. Do you have anything like a psalm for the wild built? Yep, I already finished the last one.
In a beautifully futuristic world running on solar power and mutual aid, our protagonist Dex lives a very fulfilling life as a monk. Still, something is missing in their life, and something calls them on a journey into the wilderness. Into the wilderness. Phone them, watch me. No, don't do it. Filling life as a monk, journey into the wilderness. Not a lot of sci-fi here. Heard the protagonist be named Dex, and I'm immediately reminded of Saban's Kamen Rider, Black RX adaptation Masked Rider, and how awful it was. I don't really know anything about Kamen Rider, so I can't comment, but I apologize for the war flashbacks. This is Chronicles of Narnia, Scarecrow of Oz. Yellow Fairy Book. The description for Psalm for the Wild Built is just really difficult to, like, find something equivalent. I'm trying to stick to the genre that she seems to want, which is, like, sci-fi and aliens. Maybe this? Because it involves space? I guess. There we go, that's something.
Yippee! Dare I say sci-fi at its best.
We take those. Oh my god, this kid is buying up books. About time the customer was grateful. Nice. Science books, young adult favorites. Secondhand dramas. Wait a little bit longer. Oh no, today is Mega Savings Day. I'm dumb. Okay, so I can't go to the Mega Mart. Which means I need... It's time for Mega Savings again. To your valued Mega members, that time of the week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. Hurry on over to the marsh. I know, I'm gonna go. Trust. Just have to remember what you guys like over there. Marche. Crime and drama. Okay. Clear this shit out. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Having 7 genres sometimes pisses me off as somebody who prefers like even numbers and like somewhat even distribution. I just wish there was one more genre classification. Because then I would actually feel like I'm splitting this better. I like that these books are all depicted as cloth or hardbound. I like dealing with them, more durable over time than paperbacks. Paperback got popular because it was a cheaper option for like printing and also for purchasing, you know, but I also kind of agree. I like the feeling of the more hardbound books. I will still buy paperbacks, but I'm aware of the fact that my paperbacks will not last as long as my hardback copies. Comedy, yeah, or just like anything. I don't need like a specific genre. I don't like want it to be a specific one. I just want there to be another classification. Why are you bringing up Coomer again? I don't understand where this has come from. Why are all these Coomer accusations being thrown around in my chat? There's 6 of these books in the same genre in this game are in very different places in the library. Well, it doesn't use Dewey Decimal. Why would it? We're intended to be just like a tiny little book selling cart. We're meant to be selling from our own personal wares or like boxes of books that we buy that are unsorted. We do not sort by Dewey Decimal. Once again, stealing from stuff near the market. Fantasy and sci-fi are sharing space. Yeah, they're counted as the same thing. Like, sci-fi is counted within fantasy. Which is probably something that would piss off most people. I guess that would probably be the most logical thing. If you didn't want to necessarily add a new classification, you could split fantasy and sci-fi. But yeah, no, I'm just a girl that wants an even number of genres available. I can talk to this? Mesmerizing. Fup, fup, fup. So true, man. Is Dewey Decimal System still used? I figured a digital card catalog would just have a map to show you where the book would be located. I mean, both things can be true. Actual libraries will still use Dewey Decimal as far as I'm aware. But like when they're giving directions, I'm sure it can be done digitally. I want a mystery plot. I quite like a thrilling story. Also, I can always go for a good whodunit. Jekyll and Hyde, Alias Grace. Carrie. Telltale Heart. Gone Girl. Dark Places. Okay. I'm gonna guess along with the mystery. Oh my god, they were not kidding about the amount of people that would be here in this area. Oh my god, my sales are gonna go crazy. Welcome to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. Yep, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by 1 coin. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? Gotta be back in there now. I'm making money, that's all that matters to me. Yes, Dewey Decimal is still used primarily in public and school libraries. The way cataloging is done now is the books are arranged in DDC LCC order on the shelves, and the online catalog points to that. As I thought. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I need a horror book. Life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. I really enjoy the Telltale Heart. Okay. Short book. Horror. Well, I'm getting goosebumps. DDC Dewey Decimal LCC Library of Congress. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. But I'm sure that was for the other people who didn't. Oh my god, my shelves. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I can handle a bit of horror. Something from a series would be nice. Can't get enough of The Outsider. The terrifying outsider stalks Flint City, committing heinous crimes. Tag along a ragtag team of heroes who take it upon themselves to deal with this nightmare in classic Stephen King fashion. Something from a series.
lot of options. Ah.
Okay, a bit of horror. Horror epic, deeply moving, intimate nightmare. Turn to Narnia, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm out of crime books, so my only options would be like a classic or something. I think I'm gonna go with The Fisherman. Now that's a surprising treat. The Fisherman? Yup, I'm not scared. Not scared. Characters in the message. I'm not very good at chatting. No, you're fine. It's okay. As a yapper, I do not mind if chat is also full of fellow yappers. Ding. Fup, fup, fup. 10% to customer count, minus 15 to classic sales chance. Makes sense. I like how he's just a guy. And also apparently is listed as a character. Is that legitimate? No. Okay, good. Because it said character, and I was about to be like, wait. Pausers. I can't be going delusional already. Sick. Alright. Fish market tomorrow. I have so many fact books. I need to go somewhere where I can sell fact books. I need to sell fact books. So, Waterfront would be good. I guess Waterfront may be the only option right now because the flea market's not available. At least for, like, guaranteed sales chance. I do want to finish the beach quest. We'll do Waterfront, it's fine, whatever. It's a fact that you need to sell fact books. Indeed, it sure is. You got me there. I have so many. That's the one category that's in the triple digits because they are not selling. Ay, ay, ay. Travel and fantasy, which are also my other two highest genres, so this is good for me. Emptying out some options. Haha, nice. Freaking frick. My perfect organization. And then once again, I have to accidentally put kids and crime next to each other. Library I work at has majority fact books. I feel you on a whole other level. Just so many. Real beaut now. Seaworthy even. Oh, right. I forgot that I did do it. What's her name? Doesn't have one. You can't have that. A vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Bookstonia? It's a real lucky name, I swear. Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See ya later. Oh, I didn't realize this area could also count for shells. Well, there's only the one, but... I didn't realize this could also count for shells. That's awesome. I love that for me. Poops the Oni and runs. No, don't boot me. I'll explode and we'll have to end stream. I wish I had a way to get food for this guy. What's the catch of the day? I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. I also find outdated books rather charming. Outdated? So books that are... their information's been proven wrong? Legit forgot that feature. I mean, it's more so a meme than a feature. This guy wants outdated books. That boggles my mind. We're getting rid of outdated books right now. Yeah, no, they have very interesting requests in this game. A lot of the time. What counts as outdated? Reading about real places. I mean, all of these are about real places. 20 years, 5 to 10 for science and medicine, nursing, depends on what the individual item is. The most outdated there is. The travels of Marco Polo sounds fascinating. Who's a good boy? I want to feed the dog, I just don't know where to find the food. That's my struggle. What's the latest headline? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd and I want something short and sweet. However, it would be super nice if it's not super tragic. Sci-fi. Short and sweet. Like this? Never get through something with that page count? It's 2. It's not that long! God. It's like I'm talking to my chat. That's really not that long. The other ones in the category were like 300. Chill out. But there's 8 in 1, but they're short stories. That's the point. My, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. Have you seen that new mascot at the supermarket? What a mockery. To use a beloved local author's likeness for such a corporate stunt. Bloody shame is what it is. St. Bookson's memory shouldn't be used like this. Anything over 5 pages is too much for me. I know. You take every opportunity you can to talk about how much you don't read. Please do not wear that like a badge of honor to the girl who loves reading. Text sizes on pages differ too. I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know. It seemed like a good answer because I was like a collection of short stories and it's like relatively short compared to everything else that was on that shelf. Whatever. Next time I'll give him something that's 5 pages because apparently that's what the average person can read. I'm craving a whodunit with an interesting detective. I really enjoyed the murder at the Vicarage. Vicarage? I don't know how to read that. Vicarage. Makes more sense to me. A quaint village, a nosy vicar, and a most sinister murder. Join Miss Marple, the queen of crime, on a typical English murder mystery full of exaggerated characters and dry wit. Crime and Punishment... Shadow of the Wind. Noir detective. Apparently very archetypal. Fault in Our Stars, Maria Stewart. There's a BL manga on my shelf. An assistant. It's Margaret Atwood. Canterbury Tales. Orlando. Moby Dick. Richard II. Macbeth. Yeah, none of these are really... None of these are really it. It looks like my only option is the... This one. Are you gonna buy that for yourself? I did hover over the title for a little while so that I can look back at the VOD and make sure I get the title for myself for later. That was a reference for future me. Future Yuno Hanaki if you're looking for a manga. Goofy as hell. Color me surprised. Everybody's so mean to me. Everybody's so mean and rude to me and also mean. What you need is a timestamp. Anybody out here be timestamping? That's the real question. It's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Oh, the viewfinder. To the lighthouse. Ha 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 ha. Makes sense. Coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. Scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. Incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Are you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Yippee! Education! You need use your pods as post-it notes? Yeah. Probably just control F when the transcript comes out. You think I speak clearly enough? I didn't read the description of the BL. Wonder when I can find food for the doggy. Oh, you know, maybe the fish market will have something I can give him. Like if I can buy real fish. Or like other foods there. Gotta be, right? And then I can come back here once I get the fish and I can give it to the doggy, and then I will make the doggy happy. Because in the end, is that not what my life's purpose is? What's your most edible book? I can't feed him books! If it was an option, I would, but I can't feed him books. It's not how it works. Oh, speaking of the fish market, it's today. We can go get some freaking fish. Yeah, we don't have a prime batch today. Where is the fish market? I guess still at Waterfront Square maybe? Let's go get some fish. Yeah, I guess the best bet is the waterfront. I know I have to visit the lighthouse again. I'm not there yet, but I will. Fish market on Wednesdays. Okay, it is at the waterfront. Thanks for the confirmation. Thank you, game. Right, travel, fact, and fantasy. And then let's put drama and crime next to each other this time. And then, no. Classic. And kid. Right, I forgot I have to do 4 and 4. Fish! Look at the Bookstonia sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? Fish. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. That's the plan. Hey, bud. Wish souls went together that easily, IRL. Yeah. Yes, buddy, this is for you. I love you. Aw, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Yay! He seems to really like fish and you apparently. Yeah! I love you. I love him. That's great. I love that for me.
Hey, thanks for getting us that money. I'm just gonna... take that. Yep, me and my Bubba are gonna buy so many shovels and buckets later. Now where should we build next? It needs to be somewhere more strategic. How do you build a drawbridge out of sand? Anyway, sorry, I can't let you in on our top secret plans. Bye!
So glad we chose the dog route. Doggo. Puppy. Very happy about this situation. Heck yeah.
Can I get a book? I like books about galaxies, wormholes, and stuff like that. Also, I mostly read fiction. I can't get enough of A Wrinkle in Time.
This quote-unquote science fantasy adventure starts off the classic Time Quintet series where 3 young heroes travel through time and space and face matters of good and evil. Okay. Galaxies, wormholes, and stuff. Mostly read fiction. Do I have anything like that in the kids' books? No, literally all my kids' books are just pure fantasy. Sci-fi, oh, she wants galaxies and wormholes. Sci-fi prequel. Divergent. Gives the kid Attack on Titan. Witch Hat Atelier. The Martian. Second Foundation. It's pretty long for a kid. Anything? Yippee! I wish I could live on a different planet. Let's go. I tried reading A Wrinkle in Time as a kid, and I don't think I internalized a single bit, even though I've heard good things. Curse of purely reading to get accelerated reader points and nothing else. No, you didn't comprehend what you were reading? I mean, I guess that's fair. There are a lot of people who can't retain what they read very easily. Even if I didn't like the book, I was pretty good at retaining information on it, so I would always pass my tests. Ahoy, I'm looking for a new hobby. I want to work on myself a bit. Okay. Newtonian physics. You want to get into physics? Traditional building techniques. Kitchen rules for your family and you. How about this? I already know kitchen rules for your family and you will change my life. Let's go. I have a short-term routine, but usually the info would fly out of my head immediately after I didn't need it anymore. Ugh, that's rough. Has never been me when it comes to reading. I hold on to stuff for quite a long time. Well, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Strophanthus, Petersianus? I don't actually know what that is. Garlic or succulents? I'm probably succulent. Great choice. They make such good houseplants too. My tip, make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants after all. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. Really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. And she's just like, buy plants also, please. And I'm just like, okay. We get it, and plants are your gimmick. True.
Lovely weather. I heard the nonfiction here is good. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature and also books about animals. Classic about animals? Classic piece of literature. Books about animals are always a good shout. Don't really have a lot. Literature, animals. Want something educational. The educational books weren't about animals. Kicks the ground. Game did warn me that they would give me a bunch of conflicting information and I had to discern what they actually wanted. I guess I am not very good at customer service. I was looking at that description just like that's literally 3 different genres. It's fine, whatever. So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, when she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material. Just a few small booklets, but... if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells. Cool. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Hello, chibi anime girl. Hello, chatter that always brings up that I am an anime person. You're better than I am. I don't know specific titles like you do. I would just take them to a section of the library and say, see if there's anything here you like. I mean, it would be hard for me to remember every individual title. I think if I actually worked at like a bookshop or library and someone told me the kind of things that they'd like, I would literally just go. I'd be gone for like 10 minutes looking at a bunch of books on the shelf just to see if I could find something that might fit. And then I'd come back with a small handful like, do any of these suit your fancy? I would try to search for them. The perk of this game specifically is that I can read the descriptions and see if there's a match. Obviously, I can't do that in like real retail settings. I guess I could in a library. Things are always kind of go a bit slower in libraries, but not at a real bookshop. Want to do some historical research. Homage to Catalonia is one of my all-time favorites. An exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists. I love reading. Fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Newtonian physics for babies. Jean de Buffet. Traditional building techniques. Yeah, these are not. I guess this is probably the closest. What's historical about this? Man! I've done that too. Yes, I also work in retail, so I'm aware of the speed and impatient elements of that side of things, especially working in niche retail. For sure. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Yes. Aw, he's excited. This is my dog. This is my dog. When successfully recommending a book, +2 coin, while equipped, +3 daily expenses. He's worth every coin. He's worth every coin on the planet. Look at my dog. Look at my dog. I love him. Ah! Now he just needs a proper name. Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey? Look at this big doggy. Big doggy. What do I pick for a name, though? Holy moly. Um... I like Bailey. Bailey's cute. Woof. He likes it. So cute. So cute. I love him so. Look at my dog. That's my puppy. My puppy dog. I'm so happy. This is now the best game. I have a dog. Bayleaf. In my heart. Cool. Okay, I could go to the lighthouse today. I think that's fun. Dog. So cute. I'm so happy about this. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know what sells well here, so we'll find out. Okay. And then put another kid's book in here. Let's see. Mentions that the lighthouse is kind of eerie, so maybe they would like fantasy here. Fact books. I just need to get rid of more fact books. Let's do... We'll see.
Okay, some stuff is selling. Fluff, fluff, fluff. You should help me or whatever. Okay, so like, I typically pick books from a series. Also, I wouldn't mind something with a detective. I'm a fan of books like The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Famous Whodunit harbors a twist you might not see coming. As Detective Hercule Poirot leaves retirement to review the crime scene, all signs point to a locked room that no one could have gotten into. Right? Okay. Terrifying outsider. One of us is lying. Gone girl. After the funeral. This? I can't wait to investigate this book or whatever. You know what? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I sound like when I get excited about a book. Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone. But I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. I see. Am I the drama? Cool, I'll pick one out now. Thanks. Are we the bad guys?
Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. What if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go?
Crime is my passion. I mean, I'd love a crime novel, but I really don't want any plot twists. I can't get enough of Crime and Punishment. Can you help me or whatever? Poverty and guilt drive a bright young man to a dark deed. How will you grapple with the consequences of his crime? Okay. No plot twists? This? Nice. Sick, The Outsider. This case sounds fascinating. And you didn't say or whatever. That's a win. You're the highlight of my route. I want a happy ending. I typically go for character-driven novels, but try to give me something not too obscure. Character-driven novel. Oh no, Flowers for Algernon.
Catching Fire, The Fisherman, Deepness in the Sky, Avatar The Last Airbender.
Think. Flowers for Algernon really is that book still stuck with me as an adult. It's a rough one. I haven't properly read it myself, but I've heard many a thing. Is this anything? Nice. Unconventional, but I'm excited to find out the ending. Yippee! We take those. All my crime books are gone. Okay, I'm gonna guess they really like crime and drama in this area. Because my crime novels have been swept. Also, like, all of the recommendations, people were asking for crime books. Noted. Worth a read if you're in the mood, can get a little heavy. I mean, I love books that can give me a good cry. There are worse things. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Nice gotcha roll. Might be my favorite book of all time, so I love it when it's brought up. I love that for you. I mean, it makes sense. If you said that it's a book that really stayed with you, I can understand. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the sale, the flea market tomorrow, and then the bonfire. I guess I'll find out where the bonfire is held. I cleared the waterfront. I got all of the missions there. I guess because I got the puppy. I want to go back to the lighthouse. Am I right? Yeah, crime, drama, fantasy, and fact. I was right about this. Crime, drama, fantasy, fact, kids books, classic books, travel books. And I feel like maybe one more kids book and one more classic, because that would be more likely to have drama options than travel would. I feel like travel just wouldn't be very ideal here, even though I have all the buffs on travel. It's fine. We'll see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Who's the sweetest boy? You? You are? Yes, you are. I love him. Fantasy sounds like a new genre. No, that's that genre of a TikTok fantasy book. The ones that are all super smutty while being fantasy stories.
I need a comprehensive reference book, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. I finished the last one.
Comprehensive reference. It's even sorted alphabetically. Fair enough. I thought that would be a good option, but it was not. It's fine. You would think because it's a comprehensive list of, like, everything that it would be a good pick for this child who seems to want to learn a lot, but shows what I know. That's a new personal best. It should definitely be a crime novel, and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. Fictional county, so not real. How about this? Dark places. Nice. I never would have looked there. You've cracked the case. Can't wait to read this. What do you mean you wouldn't have looked in the crime section? You literally said you wanted a crime novel. Hello, Bailey. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, I'll enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Oh, flavor text. That person's allergic to dogs. I'm sorry, but also, I'm not getting rid of my dog, so you will have to just start taking allergy meds. I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. I only have 2. And I'm looking for a non-fiction book. However, tragedies are often a bit too tragic. I hope it's not too much of a bother. How about this? Nice. Bless you, Tuskaru. I like how you even thank me for my fake voice-acted sneezes. Are you guys that desperate for a Tuskaru moment? That even a fake sneeze will work? Maybe. This one person just bought out, like, the entirety of my crime and trauma shelf. Holy moly, dude. I mean, I'll take it. I love money. But that's crazy. It's a Yuno stream. Every moment is Toskaru. Aww. Shucks. Really? Really? I'm blushing. Or whatever. Hi! Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. True. True. These are classics. This is sci-fi. This is fantasy. I just got this one. Okay. The flea market is today. Fun to watch. I have to go now, but hope to catch more streams soon. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. May it be a good one. Can confirm with. Thank you for saying so. Flea market. They like classic, fact, fantasy, and travel. God, I have so many fact books. Same here, honestly. Finish up the sleep I'm missing, otherwise today's gonna be rough. Yeah, please get some rest. Please. I'm begging. Get some rest. I have to get a new phone, so hopefully it will go smoothly. Aw, man, good luck. I hope you can find a good one. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Classic sales, fact sales. Helps everyone reach the high parts of shelves. Oh, there are at least 5 kids' books in upper shelves, 7% to kids' sale chance. Oh, okay, that's why that would be useful. For the kids that are coming to this version that has the kids' books up top. Makes sense. So probably like good for the beach equipment. I am learning. Good morning! Oh, Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He is so cute. Hi. Hi, cutie. Yeah. Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. Yay. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Me, for real. She just like me. She just like me. Did you get anything new in? Romance is a must-have for me. I love fantasy. I'm trying to read more from female authors. For at least the next 15 minutes, it'll be a better day. At least the next 15? Are you eating something delicious and it takes you 15 minutes to eat food? If so, relatable. Handmaid's Tale is decidedly not a romance. The Martian. Happy Prince. No. Carmilla. J. Sheridan Le Fanu. Was that a female author? This girl seems like she would like Akatar. Yeah, you know what? Yup. Fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. Been a while, but did you look into On Your Tail? I know it released kind of recently, right? I just haven't really had the spare money to buy games. I have to wait until more things are like more drastically on sale, or basically I need to wait until after debut, because all my money needs to go towards my debut stuff. But no, it looked like it would be a lot of fun whenever I saw trailers for it during Wholesome Games showcases. I just can't get it right now. All these books based on real ones? Yes, they pull directly from like actual library databases, and they use the like book databases summary and like descriptors for it, and they keep track of like particular page counts and like author names and all of that stuff. They are all real books. They're all real and true books. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do ya? I think the one in Amboss is so underrated. But Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Nah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. Wish we would still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although, I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but it's technically incorrect. Castle ruins. New location just dropped. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. Wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too, and I'll tell you more. Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. Light Goddess Lux, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. But tell me, how are you faring today? See, the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. Still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. That's good friendship. So you're a person of taste. I like escaping into fantasy. Wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read, and I like historical settings. Catching Fire, Artemis Fowl, Dark Matter. Hello, Hanaki, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's 400. It's not a historical setting, though. Well, maybe wouldn't mind is more just like it's okay, but it's not mandatory. Maybe? Unconventional, but I'm interested in the historical aspect. Yippee! We'll take it. Oh my god, my classics are being eaten up. Help. Hi, Harper. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old, but I'm not a fan of romance. Okay. Suitable for a 10-year-old. Maybe like this? Nice. Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children is my favorite. I like how you can recommend them books they've already read and they'll just happily buy a new copy. The people in this place really do love books that much. Have I talked to this guy yet? I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, no, I have. I forgot. My memory.
Might as well get it while it's here. Nice. Use books for sale. Nice, gotcha. I still would prefer, like, a kid's book listing in terms of ones I have the least of. And then, yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, they don't even let you go to the other places. They're like, you will go to the beach and you will you will go to the bonfire and socialize. That is a demand. Kids, fantasy, and crime. And then, well, actually, I could just do 4 and 4, because these are the last ones I need. Yeah, this is fine. Oh wow, you can actually see the big bonfire set up. That's crazy. What a week. Books about animals are always a good shout. Something from a series would be nice. I'm a fan of books like Sailor Moon, so you like manga. Books about animals. Land Midwinter. Could be good. Woman? Yeah, perfect. Animals and fantasy, baby.
And as the bookseller walked away, they murmured to themselves, "Whew, that was a close one." The end. Heh, pretty funny, right? I know a comedy isn't really what you wanted, but I'm certain it'll sell. Crazy. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. I'll probably climb the fantasy charts. Oh no, what's this? Well, with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Its type bars are in a terrible deadlock, luckily. 1% to classic sale, 5% to spooky. Oh, spooky. Dang, it died. RIP to the typewriter. Hi there! Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? This girl has been flirting heavily with me. Hello, Fern, I needed okay. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. Well, it's good that we got to know each other at least. Crazy. Looking for the next book in a series, I wouldn't say no to a good mystery. So, crime books. Books in a series.
Emperor's Tale, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's see if I book in a series. So our options are like Studying Scarlet, Roger Ackroyd, technically Death Note. Angels and Demons is also a series. Let's try it. Nice.
They like it.
A win for me. This kid continues to be so silly.
So, do you still like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye!
So cute. She's just happy to be here. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? You got this. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. I get to pick a book. I absolutely love fantasy, but I'm not a fan of romance. Do you have anything like Moomin Midwinter? Okay. Maybe either Neverending Story or... Well, this is illustrated like Moomin is. Maybe this? We'll try. Yeah, okay. All that magic stuff is so unrealistic, but you literally read about Moomin! Moomin has magic too! Bro. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Sure. Don't piss me off.
Seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. Cute little tradition. Okay. Everybody's hanging out. Nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gone a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but... what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year, and they'll determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire.
True.
Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you. But I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business! Bonfire night is the best.
Child's crazy. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? Let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young. Thanks, man. Appreciate you looking out for me. I really do want to get to know people. I just don't... I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't. True. It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. I mean, I've talked to everyone already. Oh, my dog. What does my dog have to say? You excited for the fire? Woof. My baby. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to put our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. I need more time. Let me see if they say anything else if I talk to them multiple times. Well, he doesn't. Was it? Of watching the stars. Have you come up with a note yet? Okay, yeah, no, they just say like little things. Huh. I like how he's just grumpy because he doesn't know what to do for his note. Okay. I guess I should just progress. Yup, I'm ready. Oh, my puppy appeared. Does this have to be a note or can I burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper.
Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh!
I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. He just shrugs. I trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libre, and this is a new song I'm working on. Still work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History.
Sleepless, no reply, dreaming, kingdom high, pages always just outside of sight, what do they hide?
Bravo! That was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. Hell yeah, Klaus, get it. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, the need to please others. Man. It's interesting how they kind of tell you that you like decided to pack up all your stuff and leave your old life behind to come here, but that you can kind of like dictate your own reasons why your character might have had that motivation. I think that's really neat. What do I feel suits me though? Hello, you know, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, fancy meeting me here. It's almost like this is my channel or something. Let's do the fear of the new and unknown. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will embrace the process. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Sounds so Yuno. Trust the process. You're right, that is very me, Core. Mega Savings Day. Ah, so I should go to the mart.
dog bed. It's so much money. But I need it for my baby puppy, my bupper.
Did Yuno secretly write this game? No, I didn't. I just happened to really resonate with this game the minute I saw it in trailers, and it seems, you know, it happens to be very Yuno core. If I wrote a game, I would have wanted to tell you guys about it. I wouldn't be able to keep it a secret by just like playing it casually. What's a coffee machine offer? Increases danger. Well, it'll still be here for a while yet. I can like wait to fully commit to selling, or not selling, buying it. Mega Marché, crime and drama. I would also like to go to the university, though. The ruins are money. The ruins are money. Let's do the university. I don't need to go to the mega market. Let's see. Since it's a university, though, they're probably looking for, like, fact books, primarily. Most Yuno core game ever. One could think Tamagotchi wrote it. Maybe. I don't know. Are any of you into game dev stuff and, like, writing for games? Only as an enthusiastic amateur. I mean, this is an indie game. That would be the perfect place for an amateur to be trying to get experience, you know? So that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? It depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. Me too, man. Let's see. Is there anything to interact with around here? I mean, I could talk to the help desk guy. Oh, there's a book on the ground. Leaf. Okay. I read novels written in prose. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, and also the longer the book, the better. So probably classic. Longer the book, the better. Count of Monte Cristo. Here you go. It's probably the best option. actually that long? I've read it. I don't remember it being over 1,000 pages. I don't know if I still have my copy. I don't know if I can check. Maybe this particular copy just happens to be that long, but I don't remember it being that long. Glad to make you happy, man. Hey, welcome to SBU. Oh, wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Aw, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. Now that it's my last year already, I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Okay. Great, thanks. Oh, she's looking for a drama. What? Need another read? Wouldn't mind if there was romance. Most points if it was written by a woman. Historical settings appeal to me. Sense and Sensibility. Yeah. 200-page book with 800 pages of translator notes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused why it was 1,200 pages. Which edition is that many pages? Anne made it through a full 1-minute conversation without mentioning plans, real character growth. I'm so proud of her. Her first day back on campus and she's already diversifying her interests. Yas Queen slay, as they say. A mobile bookshop. I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... Flawless literal knowledge. Only accept perfect matches. See how well acquainted you are with literature, hmm? Oh god, okay. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I really enjoyed The Origin of Species. Okay. $700-page read. Can I just recommend you the same book? This would really be the test to see if I can just recommend the exact same book if it fits all the requirements. Frick it. Attending one of my comparative literature classes, we all have room for growth, don't we? I had to try. I've always been curious. Hello, need help finding your class? No, I don't go here. Trinity Fallout, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me 1 second. I need to get my Twitch chat open so I can properly thank you, but thank you so much. So for those of you who don't know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mielun. I am a kind of a variety streamer. I mostly do a lot of stuff that allows me to chat a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream on your end. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, I'm echoing. How do we write the name? Trinity Fallout. What were you streaming if you are still here? I'm curious. And the way that Twitch does shout outs now, I can't always see what someone was streaming. Oh, you're also playing Tiny Bookshop. Okay, makes sense. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. I know you can't see this, but the thought that counts. I mean, they can see the YouTube chat because that's what's on screen, so they can technically see you, actually. I'm streaming Tiny Bookshop too. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I really like this game. It's so cute. I've been like super locked in. I could play this for hours. Just finished Autumn. Ooh, I just started. This is literally my first day of Autumn. First or second. Pretty sure it's my first. We wrapped up summer, just began Autumn.
Heck yeah.
I started playing a little bit late though, so I haven't really dedicated as much time to it. But I am very glad to be playing it now. I like it so much. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid once again. Make sure you get some rest after streaming, of course. Okay. The castle is the other place I needed to check out in terms of new ones. Do not need new fact books. Can crumb of children's books, please? Just a crumb of children's books. Out of all of the categories I have, children's books are at the lowest. I still have like 60, so I guess it could be worse. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! Super appreciated. Rest well. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Running a bookshop at a ruined castle sounds sick. True. I would agree. It feels like you went back in time, doesn't it? True. In some ways. Oh, there's a graveyard here. Oh my god, the puppy wears a sweater because it's autumn! I'm going to explode, Bailey! Look at you! Good boy! Ah! I love this. This is the game ever of all time. Ah, this is just a look at the lighthouse again. Oh. Looking for a book that suits my interests. I'd really like something with folklore. I need to live vicariously through an epic adventure. Folklore. Dragon Ball. Death on the Nile. Beowulf. Beowulf could be decent. House of Usher. Ask Amontillado, Inferno, Gulliver's Travels, Orlando, Frankenstein, Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, Around the World in 80 Days. I think Beowulf feels like the best option, maybe. Yeah. An old school next to my apartment complex got converted and added onto it to be a new library. Should be opening soon. Gonna be really big and nice. Oh, that sounds so awesome. You're so lucky. I wish I was also close to a library like that. There is like, the local library is not super far from me, but it's like just far enough to make it a bit of a pain to get to on foot, and I don't drive, so I don't have a means of like driving myself there. I wish there was a library just like slightly closer. I hope you enjoy yourself there. Bring a book to school day. I only want nonfiction. I can't get enough of upgrading and repairing PCs. So you like, real smarty books. Maybe botany in a day would strike your fancy. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Yay. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Oh, wait, before I forget, I have a little something for ya. Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. Wow. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. Oh, by the way, did you know that occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? Watering can. Here, I hope it's okay that I bought one for you. I thought it might be helpful. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye!
Me? Oh. Please. Preppy Pioneer. Pip, 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 pit, and hello. Are you joining the Pip, pip, Pioneers? What's a pipit? What? How can you not know what a pipit is? Do you live under a rock? Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. And they're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneers. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Cohen, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne. Yes, of course. Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to Pipit Camp. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute, we have to see if we're even tough enough for Pipit Camp. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? Scary recommendations. Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves? I mind a bit of fright. I'm partial to a good manga. Ghost Stories from the Grave, Dark Places, Lost Symbol. One of us is lying. I do not have... Do I have any manga on my shelves? I cannot believe Red, White, and Royal Blue is on this goddamn shelf. That's crazy. I don't think I have any classic manga, so...
I don't think I have anything. I'm gonna be very sad.
Might have something tomorrow. Sorry, kiddo. Huh? Nothing?
Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up in the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury.
Yeah, I know. We're here. We're at that spot.
Ooh.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right.
Hey.
Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? Miriam is a little... What's your name? Oh, right. My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet ya. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Cheers! My goodness. Yeah, so it looks like classic and travel do really well out here. Fantasy, it seems, as well, to an extent. Not a lot of... Actually, I lied. It's not classic. It's... travel. Primarily travel and fantasy. Hmm. She's with them now. She's trying to join their ranks. She's trying to become a Pipit. Bailey's little sweater is still everything to me, by the way. Still not a kid's sale. Oh, I'm in the safe range to buy the dog bed. Dog bed. Dog bed for my son. Now he can be comfy. Good. Let's see. Dang, my daily expenses have gotten so pricey. Pricey. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Let me think. Fish market. I mean, I guess I don't need anything from the fish market, really, because I don't need fish. Oh, Moira's Moira's pronouns are she, they. Cool. Travel and crime. Let's see. Well, we've only gotten one at, like, the ruins, the lighthouse, and the cafe. Maybe we should do the cafe. Right, we have to check in with Miriam on this quest anyway. Classic and travel. Got it. Traveling is so expensive. Need to make more money. Selling more books. Classic. Travel. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too expensive to live, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, it's not too expensive to live yet. It's getting there.
Okay.
There's some thick books for kids. It kind of randomizes how thickums the books actually are. There have been times where it randomly generated the like thickum book, and then it was a book that was only like 200 pages. It's a little bit misleading, the sizes.
I have a hand, of course.
Only have time to read, intent on reading a play. I like books that basically rip my heart out. I love to read something classic. That's a story. The Tempest. Family drama. Dracula. Maybe? Perfect. Really big text you see, 1 word per page. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. Darn right. You completed your first step toward becoming a world-class bookstone business. Let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translates into a good eye for decoration. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. Do you have what it takes to become a beacon of taste? I'm intrigued to see if you can match the Liberté's classy interior decor. I need another classy item. Okay. Noted. Stuck on my research. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. A cookbook would be nice. Sister Outsider is one of my all-time favorites. Boundary-breaking essays and speeches in which author Audre Lorde negotiates her complex identity as a black woman, lesbian, poet, activist, cancer survivor, mother, and feminist. That is a lot of things. Sophisticated literature or a cookbook. Do I have any good cookbooks in my fact section? Or in my travel? No. No, I do not. Okay, so sophisticated literature. That would mean... You could also like an older drama, maybe. All people know I'm better than them. Reading Emily Dickinson would do that. Brother. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know.
Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon after all, so I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that'll be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then, but don't forget to rest.
Bitches about my ramp. Doesn't buy a book, leaves.
Well, hi. Wow, did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? Aw, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Well, the reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? We're gonna be best friends. You could go for a new pastime. I like books about galaxies, wormholes, and stuff. I really enjoyed The Little Prince. What? That's like so many conflicting things. Galaxies. Is this anything? Rank and time is totally out there, literally? Huh, interesting. I'll give it a shot. Totally out there, literally. Dracula, you're coming home with me. Every person who really likes vampires ever. Books and Variants with Disabilities Act lawsuit coming your way. I can't... I mean, I guess I have to get a ramp that doesn't have like the steps, like the ridges. Upgrade to smooth ramp. Smooth ramp for smooth experiences. Please understand. Finally, a box of crime books, too. Cobwebs. Spookify any establishment. 6 to crime, 2 to fantasy, minus 15 to animal. Well, I'm not lowering the effect of my dog. So I will not be buying that. Yeah. Okay. Acton Classic. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's round those. I mean, kids' books might not sell at all, but you never know. Sometimes kids' books can also cover, like,
other genres they might need. Actually, let me go to the little Oni room real quick. I need a little rest break to stretch my legs and other such things. Where is my Suno alert? There it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed a minute. Okay. We continue to lock the freak in. Need some poetry. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Okay, a collection of poems. The language is really evocative. Perfect. That's one down. You're more knowledgeable than I thought. I'll add a collection of poems to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Okay, bye. I'm an expert book recommender. Pull over. Woof. Guess he doesn't know that one. It's okay. We'll get you to learn it one day, buddy. Precious little guy. The stuff I read about is pretty niche, so often I have to find obscure texts online that have been out of print for decades. I mean, I guess. I feel like you could still probably find a lot of stuff at libraries, though. Especially older things. Have you had a lot of students in today by any chance? You see, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors choose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed and I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. I know you won't have any textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable and maybe you'll find something for them, eh?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, thank you. Hi, Bailey. Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. He just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? We got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we just get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now. Then nothing can get in my way this week. Oh my god, my shelf. I'd like one of your popular science books. I can't get enough of the Anthropocene Reviewed. I'm on a deadline. Turned from a podcast into John Green's first nonfiction book, the writer rates various phenomena of the age of human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. Science books. Either Walk in the Woods or Round Luxembourg. I guess Walk in the Woods.
Nice. See, you're a person of taste, not put off by dry books, and don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Can't get enough of the soul of man under socialism. Economic realities of his time and prescribes humanistic socialism as a cure. Maybe? Yeah, not dry enough. Fair. You want your books very dry. Blander than bland. I keep wondering if there's anything else to, like, interact with. Ah. There are more spare stray books. So I guess one of the perks of this area is that there's, like, random books that you can pick up and add to your shelf, which could be useful if you run out of a genre and you need, like, an emergency one. Nice, gotcha. Okay. Well, we can do the university again, because I think I can do the recommendation quest. I can do an easy clear of that if I just make sure my shelf is... Oh, if I just make sure my shelf is full. Easy clear. Oops. I meant to use the other one. This one. We'll just go in with, like, a little extra. I don't think we really need a stock on kids' books this time around. Watch this be the time they're all like, I want to read a kid's book. And then I'm just like, why? But why do you want that? Enjoy a good classic, quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Do you have anything like The Well at the World's End? Brilliant poet and designer William Morris also wrote a fantasy classic. This beautifully illustrated book follows a young adventurer in an action-packed world of fading magic. Okay. Classic, heftier book. Not finding a lot of books that are hefty. Or maybe... Crime and Punishment would be a classic. It's just not similar to the book that she wants. Random 10-year-olds strolling the university grounds. I'll try this one. Let's see. Unconventional, but I've been meaning to read Crime and Punishment. Nice. It counted. Oh boy, Bailey. Cutie patootie. I love him so much. He's still so cute. Huh, feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know, I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilda and help her pack up. You should know that Bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tilda's when I was a kid. Always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. When we drive back home to Ryport at the end of the holidays, Tilda would always give me another book for the road that she'd picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. Mind if I have a look at your selection? I mean, you've been coming here before then. As in, you've been, like, coming here and going into my collection without asking. So I would say it's probably fine. One horror shocker. My favorite crime novels are the super suspenseful ones you can't put down. Let's do Good Girl, Bad Blood. Aw, man. Not correct. Horror shocker. I guess that's true. That was probably the sign that it would need to be a bit bloodier. Oh, I knew to sign reading. As I knew I would. Oh, heck yeah. I only read serious, sophisticated literature. Fact books are my usual go-tos. Assist me with my search. Think. I don't think I have anything that suits what he's looking for. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Sorry, man. Okay. Last minute customer. None of my crime books sold. Maybe people... Well, we did actually have people asking about crime books, but... I didn't have anything that suited their specific interest. Eepy. Okay. Those would be classics. Yeah. This would be crime. Okay. So regarding the cafe, one of the other quests that we still need to do for it is we need to equip another classy item. Can do that. Classic and travel. Okay. Alright, and then... Freaking frick. Every time. Frazzles me every time I mess it up. Okay.
Big stretch. Ugh. Okay.
Dog. I said there isn't more to interact with in the Liberté area. You'd think there would be, but there is not. Ah, yes, this is what I had in mind. You should consider keeping this style around. It is surely most fitting for a place like this. Now, the next stage is a bit more challenging. You see, our compendium prescribes that a good business must weather hard times. But I was not entirely sure what that might look like for a small shop such as yours. What I thought up might be slightly unusual, but it would certainly assure me of your competence. Usually we put our bins behind the Liberté until they are collected. Today I thought I might put them out front. So, will you still be able to make sufficient sales while your customers have to navigate around this rubbish? Wow. Wow. Alright then, good luck. I will observe your success with great interest. Stinky! And I found spoiled fish. Yuck. Miriam has it out for you. Yeah, this is supposed to be a test to prove that I'm a good bookseller, and she's like actively sabotaging me. That's so freaked up. What? Rude. What has been selling well today? I'm looking for books by women. Classics are my absolute favorite. Must request another one. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Westing game, monster, murder at the Vicarage, Elias Grace. Man. Poo-poo smells shouldn't get in the way of higher learning. I mean, that's how I feel, but I do know for a fact that if a store stinks, I will not exactly be thrilled to go near it. Stimpky shop. Everything goes down 20%. My odds of sales are so low. Frickin' stinky. I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions, has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more. But oh well, who listens to me anyway? The most important thing is this. She is back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Surprise, we are. Dang it. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know? My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here, to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed, and nobody can tell her how to run her business, or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit now that she's in her 70s. That's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Dreadful weather, interested in learning about history towards new architecture is one of my all-time favorites. New architecture, foundational text, okay. Architecture. I finally have use for an architecture book, and this is one of the times where I don't generate one. Krilling myself, I'm afraid. Nice. Can't wait to learn more. Want a mystery? Wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot, and I can always go for a good whodunit. Nice. Alias Grace was a good wreck. I think I cleared the mission. So even with 20% decrease on all of my sales, I still sold more than 10 books. Hup. Screw your sabotage. Never take your dumpster out here again. Still so crazy rude, I cannot believe. Crazy. Decent roll. Okay. Is the note here because of the fish? Sure is. I will not be equipping that. Okay. Don't really see anything of note here right now. Savings day is tomorrow, so that'll be a good day to sell other kinds of books. Maybe, let's go to the beach, because I think I'd like to try and get rid of some of my kids' books and try out the stepladder that I put into the inside of the cart. If that's anything. Worth anything. Ooh, you. Ooh, you. Alright, they like crime here, too. Whip. And then 4 fact books. And 4 classics. Feels good. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Give me something utterly scary. I'd love to read something classic. I don't mind a bit of gore. Utterly classic. Or, well, scary. And then classic. I guess I could just go to my classics and see if I have anything scary. Not really, unless you count Slaughterhouse 5, but that's not scary. Alright, cool. It fit the better majority. We take those. So sick. Oh. Alright. I have to pick my kid up in a bit. Yeah. Looking for a fresh kid's book. Really enjoyed Dragon Song. Kids book. Nimona might be good, actually. James the Giant Peach, Kiki's Livery Service. House of the Clock on its Walls, Miss Peregrine's Home. Yeah, perfect. I've heard good things about the Nimona movie. That's one I actually didn't realize was based off of a book. Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Give me something romantic. I really don't like scary stuff. I'm a fan of books like Much Ado About Nothing. Night and Day. Heartstopper. I don't think any of these are about romance. Hamlet. Yeah, no. Heartstopper might be the best one, because it's about romance. I didn't think much of the cover, but I love love. Heck yeah. Whoa, this looks spicy, potentially? Oh, well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. I mean, Heartstopper is not that spicy. There is, like, implied spice, but I don't think it's actually spicy in itself, from what I remember. Sorry to get your hopes up, Queen. May you still enjoy the book somehow. Okay. Used book lot, come to me. Drama, maybe valuable. Good. Okay, it's Mega Savings Day, so that means the Mega Mart. Crime and drama. Oops. And then we'll do classic here. And then two more in the popular genres, so two more from crime. Actually, two more from drama first. And then two more from crime. I need to stop putting the scary crime books next to the kids' books. I'm traumatizing children in real time. Streamer bullies kids by making them pick up books that are next to big scary horror stuff? They need to learn the harshness of the world eventually. Yeah, but I don't think they need to learn it from a bookseller running a tiny little bookshop in like a little cart. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performances, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Either sell out small or sell out big. Man. Sell out small. Huh? Really? Selling out. Not a bad idea, actually. Fill your shelves and sell everything at the supermarket. Oh, I see. I didn't expect that from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. I do a good job, after all. Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? Yeah, dude. Exactly. That's what I meant.
He's flat.
Do not cross. What happened to him? He's flattened. What is the deal with this flat guy? That's so messed up. You can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into your storage where you can access them on the next day. Flat boy. Oh, good thing you're here. Quick, come on over. I have to show you something. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Why is he flat? See, someone must have taken matters into their own hands and deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? My first investigative article about crime. Will you help me out a bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues. For starters, we should put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections. I quickly procured one for us at the supermarket. We can't let this story slip through our fingers, alright? So I made a case file of all the facts we have so far. Here's a copy for you. There you go. You've been deputized as Assistant Investigative Reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value since I sort of made it up. So here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, could you talk to someone at the Marché about their CCTV footage? Thanks, partner. Come back whenever you find any new clues. I'll be waiting here to keep an eye on the crime scene. Congratulations, you've just received your first case. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. Who did this to him? How could they have done this? I want to delve into the past, something historical, please, and I like niche books for the most part. I'm not put off by dry books. Historical niche? Nice. Interested in the historical aspect. Let's go. If I want to completely sell out, I should probably come back here next week on a mega market day where they have the mega sale. But I should just make sure everything is like the core John res.
Hello! Oh, what's with that clue board? Are you a real detective now?
Yes.
I'm not sure I believe you. No detective has that many books. So you're saying someone destroyed the Mega Marché mascot? And you're finding out who did it? Cool!
It's something interesting to read on tour. I'm interested in fact books. Sometimes I enjoy a good graphic novel. Can't get enough of an Age of License. Comic is many things. Charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe. Lighthearted advice book. Book full of beautiful illustrations. Okay. Comic book with recipes, maybe? This makes my head hurt. Are you sure it's light reading? Huh? But it's just a simple book about... Okay. If you say so. Surely detectives have lots of books. I'll have to ask Kohaku. She's the only detective I know. A cookbook is hard. Not just a cookbook, but it was a cookbook with, like, comics in it. It was illustrated exactly like the book that they really like. And then they were just like, oh, my head hurts, huh? What do you mean? Tend to like most stories of the detective. Dry books can be a bit boring. Fan of books like Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Okay. Telltale Heart. Gone Girl. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Dark Places. Hard to say. Maybe? Yeah, I didn't really have any detective books, man. I guess that was what you wanted. Is that customer me? Maybe. Yeah, it wasn't a full sellout. I guess I'll have to come back here tomorrow and do this again. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, I'll do it next week to progress that. In terms of other things I could do... Could do the perfect recommendations. Yeah, let's do Do the university surfactant classic. You're still live? I am, yeah. At least for a little while longer. I literally just read it, but what was it again? Fact and classic, okay. Um... That rest after the Nuzlocke ended must have been satisfying. It was pretty good. I cannot deny that. It took me a little bit to actually go to sleep afterwards because I was doing like housekeeping stuff. I mentioned this earlier in stream, but I was doing like some housekeeping and adjustment of things TM because I hadn't gotten a chance to since I was streaming so much. So I stayed up for a bit to do that, and then finally went and laid down. It was like pretty solid sleep. I don't even think I dreamed, which is usually a sign that I rested really well. I was up then at like 2 o'clock. I was up for a couple of hours, then I went back down at 4 and slept until 6. I woke up at like 6 p.m. on the dot, starving. So then I finally got pizza. You will be happy to know that I finally got the Pizza Hut. And I demolished it. It was delicious. Thank you. Really yummy. And then I just like hung out. The problem was because I recovered my sleep that way, it meant that I was not able to really go to sleep at like a decent time at night again. So I stayed up all night again. That was the only thing that was kind of a bummer. But it'd be like that, I guess, when you are me. Feeling philosophical, the longer the book, the better. Think. Sounds like how I was during grad school. Hope you get good rest and fix your sleep schedule if that's a goal. I don't know if it's a goal, but I think it would probably be very good of me to try and do that at some point. But calling it a goal feels a little bit inaccurate. Am I really not going to have anything for her? Maybe? It's not long, though. Frick. Yeah. Realized that she was probably going to care more about page count. What did you say your academic background was? Yes, I thought so. You should sign up for my introductory course and try again next time. God, she's so mean. Leave me alone. I tried to focus more on genre than page count, but I guess you care more about page count. I should have known better. Everyone's a critic. Oh, I can only do the sellout quest at the Mega Mart. I see you. I need a horror book right now, and I tend to enjoy classics. Do you have anything like the Telltale Heart? Couldn't find anything at the library. Okay. Crime and Punishment. Study in Scarlet. Cask of Amontillado. It's very, very similar. Crime and Punishment might be too long, honestly. Let's try it. Cask of Amontillado. Yeah, makes sense.
Ooh.
I have no idea how you managed to scrounge up so much academic literature around here. Yippee!
Yay.
Well, however you did it, you've helped out the first years tremendously.
Yay.
The groups I've seen around today seem a lot more confident and relaxed already.
Huh.
But I doubt you have any of the molecular genetics textbooks I need. Or do you? We'll see, Smile. I guess not, because she was looking for a drama book and not the molecular structure textbook. Hate this place. Folklore, please. I'm all about myths and legends. However, I've not yet enjoyed historical settings. I want a deadline. What? Folklore, but not historical settings. There we go. That's a surprising treat. I wonder what this was based on. It literally is about myth. Okay. Okay. Throws my hands up. I nailed the suggestion and they're just like, oh, I never would have thought this one gets suggested. Even though it's literally perfect. They don't know anything about anything around here, man. Nobody here gets books like I get books. Shakes my dang head. Oh my god, this one person is buying so many classics. Pop off, I guess. Okay. That's drama. Hard-boiled hardcovers. Useful. Miscellaneous nonfiction, that's fact. And then Fantasia. The populace here be like, what are books? Words on pages? What a novel idea. Not your own personal heh for your silly joke. lighthouse. Which requires crime, drama, and fantasy. Crime, drama, fantasy. Classic. Kids. Travel. Oh, I need half and half. Travel and fact, sure. Never know, we might sell them. Okay. Do. Oh, people are also buying coffee now that I made the badge. That makes sense. Usually can't go wrong with a good YA novel. I wouldn't mind something with a detective, and something for a series would be nice, but like don't make a big deal. YA with a detective? Palmer Star, Song of Achilles. Magic Fish. What you do about nothing, or On Beauty. For some reason I read Oni Beauty and I was like, huh? I put an I at the end of on. Oni Beauty. I was like, wait. Who? Me? Watchmen, Nimona, Dracula, Court of Mist and Fury, Lightning Thief, Artemis Fowl, Divergent, is this anything? Yeah, no detective. I was like, it's technically solving mysteries. But then it wasn't. It's fine. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. I'm a fan of coming-of-age stories, and I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA. Don't make it a big deal. Coming of age. Maybe this. This really speaks to me, or whatever. Relatable. They try so hard to sound like hipsters by just saying, or whatever. Hey, good to see you out here again. Let's pick out a new book. Happy birthday! Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy birthday! Live Freudian slip.
Look, it be like that sometimes. Can't live without sci-fi. Like books that basically rip my heart out. Wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Okay, it's that again. Sci-fi. Maybe? Cool. I love speculative fiction. Interesting. Interesting. Nailed it. Dang, buying up all my fantasy. He's so cute. Okay. Oh, a solar panel. 25% to electrical. 5 daily expenses. Ugh. The daily expenses are already kind of killer. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there's nothing today. Flea market tomorrow. Travel, fantasy, kids. Sure. Travel. Fantasy. Kids. Prime. Actually, I should put kids up top because I have that stepladder. Kids. Fantasy. Travel. Crime and drama can go next to each other. Then we have classic and fact. Yes. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest and she didn't even blink, and she's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? Something scary. I can always go for a comic. I really enjoyed Attack on Titan. Handmaid's Tale, Saga Volume 9. Oh, Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I have this book. I'm trying to read it right now. Does it matter what shelf certain books get put on? I know it matters in real life, but does it in the game? I currently have an item equipped that boosts sales of children's books if they are on one of the top 2 shelves, because it's a stepladder. So the stepladder allows the kids to reach up to one of the top shelves and get the kids' books. So it's better to have them up there just because of the the item that I have. If I didn't have that equipped, then it wouldn't matter. Swarm of swords, catching fire. I guess of all of the options... The weapon. I know. I don't know why I said that. I guess because I was thinking about equipment. My brain was like, equipment, so you clearly mean a weapon. And I'm just like, I don't. I didn't. I do not. God, I once again don't have a good option for these kids. The closest is the frickin' this, because it's a graphic novel, but it's not... I mean, I can try. Interesting to know there's a weapon item that does that. Stop. It was a slip of the tongue. I don't know why I said that. Oh, yeah. Tonight's campfire is gonna be spooktacular. I'm glad you liked that one. I have to do that 4 more times. Please crow me.
Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right?
Yes, I will. Don't worry. Something entertaining, not too demanding. However, I really don't like scary stuff. Artemis Fowl is one of my favorites. Entertaining and not too demanding. Artemis Fowl. Maybe? This makes my head hurt. It's a kid's... Okay, whatever. Whatever. What a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. Do you know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check? Yeah. Suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know, I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how can I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Girl, you don't have to put your hands in so many pies. Want to read a horror story? You don't mind a bit of gore? Do you have anything like The Outsider? Stephen King. Murder on the Orient. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Death on the Nile. In Cold Blood. Maybe? Doesn't count as horror, true. Most of the stuff I had was mystery. It's so hard. It's getting harder to make recommendations. The pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams. Maybe it's because they keep asking for horror stories. Maybe if they would stop doing that. I wonder why we keep having all these nightmares. Are we the bad guys? I mean, I guess in this case, I am the bad guy because I'm encouraging them by giving them scary stories. Yeah, tomorrow's the flea market, so I have to experiment with that. I'm already maxed out the waterfront. Do I have anything left to do at the beach? Let's go to the beach. Complete previous challenges. Don't know what you mean. I've already completed some, unless there's more I need to do. Oh, I guess I should do the cafe so we can clear this part finally. Okay, classic and travel. Yeah, that's doable. The cafe then. God, it costs so much money to go there. Travel. Classic. Drama. Crime. Fact. Kids. And they'll just make fantasy be the whole, well, most of these ones. And then we'll do 2 more classic and 2 more travel, just to keep it more options. Okay, I mean, this hopefully will do something. It's gotta do, like, something. Or so I pridge. Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Also, luckily the freaking dumpster's gone, so I'm no longer being sabotaged. That was still so crazy. Dreadful weather. There needs to be a happy ending. I enjoy literary fiction. Okay. 1984. The Raven. Happy ending. Good luck. Frankenstein. Anne of Green Gables. Rhea Stewart. Othello. Maybe. Excited to find out the ending. Yippee! Boop boop. I don't know why it lets me zoom in on this. There's gotta be something that I have to do with like a quest later, maybe. It'll actually let me click on it. Book, please. She just like me.
Can I
Trying to get a book. Do you have an educational book for kids? I need a little tutoring. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Can't get enough of Chocolate Bites Don't Bite, right? Yeah. I am not finding much in the way of that genre. Educational book for kids. I don't think I have anything. I'm sorry, Harper. The RNG was not kind to me with those book pulls. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands to the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. A grand seller must weather good times and hard times. I would say you have certainly achieved that. Well done. That smell might haunt you. Yeah, it was kind of gross. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your perseverance. Now, this is where our second edition compendium from 1798 concludes. However, it is rumored that the lost first edition from 1787 contained a seventh rule. No one has found this missing page yet, but is the reason we still speak of 7 pillars today. But no matter. For now, you have earned yourself a break. But come back soon and we can continue with the second half of our course. There's still more to do for it. That's so stinky. No plot twists are so overdone. No thrillers. Looking for a crime novel, but it can't be a thriller. Perseverance caused by you. I was about to say, huh? Silent patient. This case sounds fascinating. I got you. Nice. I'm sad like nobody has been speaking to me about the mystery. I guess I have to research it in the particular area. Maybe? Anyway, flea market day. I must buy items if there are anything good. Fate. Fact, classic fantasy travel. Fact. Classic. Fantasy. Travel. Crime. Drama. Kids books. One fact, one classic.
Okay. What you got? Toy rocket. 4 to fantasy and 4 to kids. But only when you have 7 fact books in your shop. I mean, it's something. Even if I don't use it, I should probably just buy the baby doll because it's cheaper and that gets me the 7th item. Beetle. And then I want... used book lot, that's nice. Newspaper rack. People might buy a newspaper after buying a fact book. No. Alright, now. I mean, the newspaper rack would definitely generate more income, but... it'll cost a lot of money. Oh my god, can I buy Halloween stuff? Hey. Greetings! Gothic horror, these books haunt my dreams. My last potion went terribly wrong. When successfully recommending a fantasy book, 2 recommendations will happen per day. 4 to fantasy sales. I mean, this candelabra is kind of fun. And it would pretty easily replace the lamp light source I have. Yeah, why not? That's all. Many thanks. I didn't realize the, like, secret shop that was set up there. I was just like, who is that guy? Literally, who is that? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. Right. I think this time I'll look for some earrings for Mom. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already? Impressive! I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one.
Thanks, man.
Really like something with folklore elements. Can't get enough of the Canterville ghost.
Okay.
Folklore elements.
High praise from Harper, true.
Think. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, I, Robot, Stories of Your Life and Others. Maybe? Cool. Wonder what this is based on.
The Mysterious Affairs Styles named an Agatha Christie book. I'm so proud of you. It's not like the information was handed to you on a silver platter or anything. Oh, his umbrella glitched. He's supposed to be holding it, but he's... Fern, buddy. R.I.P.
Looking for possible holiday destinations. I really enjoyed an Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Couldn't find anything at the library. Illustrated guide. Maybe? Nice. Not perfect, but it is liked. We take those. Hells yeah. Ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time the Booksenbury gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with this whole stage thing? Turns out there's no eligible stage yet, but wouldn't there be space near the lighthouse? I guess that's true. I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libre. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Minus 25 to classy. Yeah, that's fair. It is a metal band poster. Fair enough. You will have to wait until I finish investigating this mystery though, bud. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the university poster. Okay. Looking for a new hobby. You want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Small reader, traditional building techniques. As castle, weird bridges, unmasking autism. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. Interesting. Why we still tell fairy tales. Yeah, cook as you are. Take a cookbook. Get into cooking. That's a good hobby to have for people who actually enjoy the act of cooking. Don't cry while I'm on my way. I'm sorry, man. I sold them. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Well, Hanaki, hope we're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh, you now getting my breakfast? It's brunch at this point. Well, for you. For me, we are nearing the time of early dinner. If I wanted to eat now anyway, but I don't, not really. Give me those book gotchas. Okay. It's gonna be storming today. A cruise ship is gonna arrive. I might want to head to the waterfront that day for that.
but tomorrow's mega savings, so I guess today we can do the lighthouse mission, probably. Oh, I should change my stuff in here. Oh, he already put his poster up, like, for me. Thanks. Don't know how I feel about that. It's almost 5 p.m. I only got up around 3 and got distracted. Now my body is shutting down. Oh, I thought you lived in PST. So that's why I said what I did. But if you live in EST, then yeah. Please make sure you eat. Should be drowning in sales with a doggo. I mean, doggo does give a pretty decent boost whenever we do make sales in terms of money. But my expenses are going a little crazy right now. Pew, pew, bow, 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 bow. EST, the coast that suffers the most when it comes to VTubers, because everybody be streaming here. EST getting here, your stream starts at the very early morning for me. Well, not always. At least in this slot, yes. But like most of the time I stream at 8 p.m. Eastern, which means 5 p.m. for the PST people. Not to be like, actually, I'm really, I choose good time have stream. But like, I do. I guess I could leave the poster up. Okay. You're not shut up. All of you hate me and are mean. So the lighthouse. Yeah, we have to get that kid to show up and then do all that stuff. Drama, crime, fantasy. Got it. Drama. Rhyme. Fantasy. Classic. Kids. Fact. Travel. Oh yeah, storm sound effects. Let's go. It's so wet out here and noisy. I'd say West Coast, Best Coast if it wasn't for taxes. Must be so tired and brain rotted. I thought that label said feet, not fact. I love fantasy. I also love fantasy. Final Fantasy. Okay, so like I typically pick books from a series and I am partial to a good crime novel. I'm checking for a series. Serious crime Sherlock. Well, it's mystery. It's less about crime, but like kind of. I'm checking to see if there might be something better. Can't wait to get to the next part of the series, Slay.
Oh my god, a sleigh.
I guess it worked out. Because she mentioned Slay. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. So I've been thinking, isn't Booksenbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Okay. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Actually, I didn't know you had a Sherlock Holmes book when you said that. Lucky guess. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Who's afraid of books? Can your bookshop strike fear into the hearts of your visitors at Fall Fear Fest? I have to have a very spooky setup. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye! Her aesthetic screams I love Halloween. Sorry, legally distinct Halloween. I need to play, make it humorous. I'm a fan of books like What You Do About Nothing. Orlando, Haunting of Hill House, Kill a Mockingbird. Yeah, I don't know if I will have anything. Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, Jane Eyre, Alias Grace, Patient. Yeah. It's not looking good, Jim. Being so for real, it's not looking good. Yeah. It's not looking good. Sorry, man. Anything sci-fi ready for a 700-page commitment? Why do you always ask for the crazy long books? Green Mile. Fire Upon the Deep. He nurses his books. He really does. They love a long book for sure. I ordered the 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Oh, don't forget. You need 300 candles. Cilia. Okay. Dang. Okay, Mega Savings Day. It is time for the experiment of all experiments, selling out. Yeah, crime and drama. I'm just gonna stock the whole thing with crime and drama and see if we can manage to sell out. Very specific numbers. They have very specific needs. You can't blame them. Feels so risky, but it's worth a try. We have to hope that Klaus will be willing to talk to us about the CCTV footage, maybe. Might be the best option. Give me a travel book looking for nonfiction. However, poetry has always been a bit elusive to me. Couldn't find anything at the library. I can maybe find you poetry. I can maybe find you poetry. Wanted something educational, but this is poetry! Kicks the ground! Yeah, this was very risky, but I think maybe with determination I can sell out. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Surely there will be people that want to come here and they only want to get crime and drama, and I will win. I will win! Hello, I see you are selling here as well. A very smart decision. I had to come by to fulfill an errand, but it's a shame. Back in the day, I could get all the Liberté supplies from local vendors. But anyway, I see your sales are going very well. One of these days, you might even sell out. If you want to know my advice, I'd recommend taking less books with you. And I don't mean leaving space in your shelves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. But a shelf with a smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity, and you will see it empty out in no time. Try it out, dear. I promise. My methods are foolproof. Yeah, I need a smaller shelf in order to do that. I guess if I got rid of my big shelf and only had the little book cart, I could, but I'd have to close super early, too. Welcome back to the Mega Marché and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill. Everything must be 1 coin off. Oh, so you're investigating that whole mascot thing, too, huh? If you ask me, someone really didn't like the new mascot. But honestly, can you blame them? Ah, right, you're wondering about the CCTV footage. Yeah, Cassie's been getting on my case about that. Well, it looks like someone must have deleted it. Don't know how it happened. Oh no. I'm surprised that thing worked in the first place. Crazy. Historical facts. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I only have crime and I'm trying to sell. The CCTV footage has been wiped? Peculiar. Who would have access to that? We'll find out. Can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Really don't like scary stuff. This isn't scary. Yeah, there you go. The perfect book to carry around with me. I thought you said it was for your sister. I love the random dialogue that they get just like assigned. The amount of contradictions is always so funny. Yes! Yes! I'm so close. I'm gonna be off by 10 though, I think. It depends on if this person can buy more, but I don't think they can buy much more. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you gonna buy it out? No, dang it!
So close!
Pensive. It is okay. It is okay. Someone came by and stabbed the mascot. Get to find the murder weapon. So it means it has to be around here? Like, for sure? Where would it be, then? Boop, boop, boop. Two phone special lady, get back here. I tried my best. That was GG's. Let's see. Fantasy set might be good. Oh, and I had some kids' books. Nice pull. Cruise ship. Yeah, so that means going to the waterfront. Travel, fact, and fantasy. Okay. Travel. Fact. Fantasy. Drama. Classic. No, I shouldn't do drama and classic. I need to put crime. Then we'll do classic and kids. I realized I was going to put crime and kid next to each other again. Wow. Ah, shit, a ship. Arg. This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Of course they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? The Continenta has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? How can we make it worse? Huh. I guess we'll figure it out. Continenta, it's blocking the view. Down in front! Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. One of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts ever since I've cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. looking decent in there now that I think about it. And you know I'm getting tired of sitting out on those steps. The cold doesn't go so well with old bones. With a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I can sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands, kiddo? Sure, some of it could be useful to you. Ooh, bottles with candles. That's fun. I do like that. The boat shelf is fun. Maritime effects. And it fits 24 more books. I don't have enough money for it, though. Not yet. Investigating that mascot thing. Good luck with that. But us old folk, we won't say nothing. Won't be grassing anyone up. Cannonball. Having the cannonball is for the cannon at the old palace, I think. Retirement is the best. All these items are for like all your money. Is the economy supposed to work like this? I mean, I think the problem is the fact that I have like the dog and the dog bed, which adds a lot to daily costs, like daily expenses. I'm not really turning enough of a profit every day to like actually be making. I'm not like rolling in the money at the moment. I think is part of the problem. So it's leading to items starting to get pricier and pricier. If I could reduce my expenses by like taking some of my decorations and stuff out, then I'd probably be fine. But since I'm not planning to do that, I'm just kind of like, well, shoot. Looking for a nonfiction book. Absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. See around us. Yeah, learn more about the oceans.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
I only read novels written in prose, tend to enjoy classics. Anything like Rebecca. Freshly married to a rich manor lord, her new home expectations of a carefree married life are shattered when questions about Rebecca, the late lady of the house, arise. Gasp. Another Rebecca. Duh, 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 duh. When in doubt, Count of Monte Cristo. Usually has the right themes to aim for.
Wow.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... romance is a must-have. Enjoy a good classic. Anything like Much Ado About Nothing. Not specifically about that one. Maybe? Alright, partially. Nice.
Huh. Henry VI Part 1 doesn't look like what I would usually go for, but... Gosh, I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. Bum. Good afternoon. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. You know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Of course I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her. But I think it's for the best, and I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Let me get one more book for a little distraction.
Unavailable soon, so that means next flea market, go buy a shelf. Ay. Nice boat. We're trying to figure out how to get rid of the boat. Because having the tourists is good for business, kinda, but we also need to figure out a way to get them to stop polluting the ocean. I have an idea, you do? What are you thinking? Torpedoes. Well, I don't have access to torpedoes, but I do have access to cannons. Young adult favorites, vintage science books, nightmare fuel. Cannons work too. That's if I'm even assuming that I'm right, because I picked up a cannonball, which I feel like could mean I could use it. But I don't think we would be able to reach the... Well, I guess we could maybe reach the ship from here, because it's up here. Could be worth a shot, perhaps. Shoot cannon, find treasure. Ugh, world domination. Nice touch of the cruise ship's lights turned on when it got dark. Yeah, they're having frickin' parties in there. Caramel dancing can be heard muffled from inside. Fantasy kids and travel. Oops. Everyone on their balconies of the cruise ship plastic caramel dancing. Yes, you do. What else do you do on the ship? Honest inquire. What else are you supposed to do? Have you been on a cruise before? No. Although it's a guilty pleasure of mine and Hitomi's to watch, like, videos of people reviewing cruises, like, going on them and reviewing them. Bit of a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, bow, bow, bow. Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to Pipit Camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop.
He's a good boy who doesn't make trouble. Darn right. Cute.
See, I already feel safer.
Do we sync it? I don't know. I have to look. Ah, this only lets me look at the lighthouse. I can't look down. Something utterly scary. I usually enjoy elements of folklore, tend to read lesser known works. Maybe?
Getting goosebumps? Huh, interesting. I'll give it a shot.
But yeah, I don't know if that actually worked. It looks like it increases the odds of sales. For most genres. So it's hard to say. Horror book. Violence is optional but appreciated. You sure the surgeon just isn't scary enough, but it's about as scary. Okay. More like something for babies. Man.
Achoo.
Is this Chibi Buno or Gremlin Buno? I am Chibi, not Gremlin. Although some could say I am still a Gremlin. These ungrateful people. Not so much ungrateful, more picky. They're just being quite picky is all. It's fine. Tuskaru, please. Yeah, it looks like it didn't work. Because it seems like the tourist icon is still there. Dang. Yeah, I don't really know how to approach that. We'll have to experiment some more next time. But I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. This is a decently long stream. I really like this game, so it's easy to lock in. So I'm not planning a stream tomorrow, but I might guerrilla. So I might, do something tomorrow. I'm not really sure yet if I will, or if I will have the energy to. I'm still trying to recuperate a little bit. So it might not be a stream tomorrow, not sure. Definitely won't be a stream on Sunday. I have plans because that's the day that Hitomi will be coming back home and we want to hang out, so I will be selfish and I'm also going to take off Sunday. So at the very least, you will see me back for Onimon. If not Onimon, then maybe something on Saturday. No ideas. Got no idea. Almost got to the end of my shift. Thanks for the company. Of course, anytime. But yeah, I do need to have bestie time. We've been severely deprived. It's starting to get to our brains. It's awful. So yeah, we need the bestie hangout time. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, that does it for me. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. And if you I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu.